Good evening, everyone. Gonna be doing some random map gen here.
Your journey
But
starts
first,
here.
I shall show the faction that I went with.
People's form.
I went with the dwarf shape-ish herbivore because active healing is very nice for being able to sustain between combats. And then fast movement, because extra movement speed is always nice as well.
What is their origin?
I went Primal Stormcrow, so that Grassland gives +2 mana. That is the main reason I did it.
What defines
Over
their
here, I'm
society?
going Fabled Hunters with Equipment Hoarders for infestation clearing. And the little bit of extra HP regen per turn is also nice for sustain.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I'm starting Tome of Cryomancy just because it's one of the stronger tomes. It starts with a research special province improvement so that you can, with relative ease, get start the research, or get the research guild in every city, etc. It's nice. I won't be benefiting from the mana per adjacent snow or ice province, sadly. But honestly, 10 knowledge by itself makes it plenty good. Frost Blades is also really good. Frost Arrows is pretty decent. Blizzard is really strong. Ice Coffin and Summon Lesser Snow Spirit. Summons are always good. Ice Coffins... It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. It's just an alright combat spell. The White Witch is kind of whatever.
What is
Over
your
here, I'll be going a
ruler's
Storm
origin?
Giant King. That gets me provinces with rivers or water, provide food and mana. And I think they terraform to grasslands, which, interestingly enough, gives me more mana as well. They do start with a 5 mana upkeep and cannot equip mount items, that's fine. I will be going a kind of crafting heavy focus with them.
Reveal yourself.
This seemed Storm Giant-y-ish. Especially since I'm going to be heavy astral focus this game. So the void kind of spilling out seems to fit.
Your journey begins.
And the dwarves are a little taller than standard. Something led by a giant, so why not make them a little taller than normal?
Your journey begins.
Going for Collector here. It'll give me Renown, Binding Essence. The big thing here is Equipment Mastery for +1 HP per item tier equipped. And as a giant, I should be able to get higher, or like high tier items with relative ease.
Reveal yourself. What is your ruler's origin? Your journey starts here.
So I'm going to be going an Unknown Realm. And I will be turning off World Seals, because I just do not enjoy their gameplay loop. And otherwise, it will be completely random. I'll make it a large, 6 players. We go brutal. Normal is fine. I wish there was a, normal is default experience, wide array of different traits will be chosen. This focuses on complex realm traits. I wish there was one in between normal and complex, but that's fine. We'll go classic turns, advanced settings. This is not an ascended ruler, so this can only benefit really others. I'm not going to allow Pantheon hero recruitment. Yep, that's fine. World threat, normal. Now, you might be saying, but you're playing on brutal. Why set world threat to normal? Because if I set the world threat to high, it bullies the AI. It does not bully me, it bullies the AI. So, we're just gonna leave it at that. Have these all weighted equally. I won't do teams this game. AI combat advantage. Huh. Alright, yeah, they can have a minor advantage. That's probably fine.
Your journey starts.
We want to be this person. Auto combat only, hero resurgence. And we turn off score victory. Yes. Hey, everything seems fine. Hold up. Why does it say normal, normal, confirm? Oh. Hey. Hopefully that went normal, normal. We will see. Alright. So we have Ancestral Harmony, where it heals a little, and if Fury of the Stormcrow is active, it heals twice the amount. And we start with Ice Coffin. Over here, we want to get the summon immediately. Umbral Abyss revealed. Alright. I haven't really played a lot with Umbral Abyss yet. I started kind of in the middle of a map. It's, unfortunate. Lightless revealed. Vision range of all units is reduced by 2. Okay. Cool. I only have 4 units here, but that's actually ideal. I do kinda wish that I started with the support. But this might be fine. What does Primal Renewal do? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We have Sustain, and that's what matters here. Is a little unfortunate, the units that I do have, but we'll just have to make up for that with this large creature cage up here. Man, that enemy looks tiny. Why do I feel like everything's smaller than it used to be? I'm sure this is fine. We have a Scrap Hermit. Ooh. A Spider and a young Caustic Worm. So this is 4 range, always hits, 20 damage, and gains 2 stacks of Rising Fury on use. I can conjure an animated Lightning Sword. I have a Kick, which is... I don't know why I'd use that, unless I can't use this in melee. So we got the Shielding Ring of Escape. That's very nice early on. Alright, I also did go Mage. Don't think I mentioned that. I'll be going Hurl Lightning first. Then I think I'll be grabbing Lightning Evoker into Devastating Evocation. Then I think I'll be going down this route as soon as I can, just so that I can get more infusion points on items. I don't... maybe? Or maybe I go down the standard mage route first, and then once I get a lot of that going, I go back over here. Oh, I also want to get Chain Lightning on this as well. So yeah, I think I go Hurl Lightning, Lightning Evoker, Devastating Evocation, Chain Lightning, Empowered Throw. And then I go back and find some other stuff I want to apply. I do have the item forge, but I don't have anything I can make yet. Only physical damage active. Yeah, only physical damage active, and I'm able to add a little bit of stuff to it, but I don't really have access to anything at the moment. Alright, so let's do this fight. How does auto combat do? Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be a spicy start. Range 4. We make an animated weapon here. It is mostly to soak. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we move up here. We hit with the obelisk. And then I think we just hold off on doing much else here. Cooldown 2. Cooldown 3. Are you immobilized? Slowed. Ah, that's fine. Let's get in there and do some damage. I actually will move up here. This cannot reach. Alright. All is good here. This is fine. I really don't like the Scrap Hermit just healing on every hit. What the heck? Why is it healing on every hit? Gather metal. Oh. Okay. Well, you are going to be problematic. It didn't get the kill. How is there no flora nearby to grab? Okay, so you have 2 stacks of Rising Fury. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, and then I should be able to heal for 30. Alright. Oh, that hurt. Alright. This is fine. We heal up again. There we are. And now we can focus down this annoying scrap hermit. Cool. And we didn't lose anything. Whereas before, it was saying I'd lose both of the archers. Easy fight. So that was... the XP work again. That was 8, 16... Oh no, what were the XP values? Was it 6, 8, 10? Uh-oh. Was it 4, 6, 8, 10? One moment. Ah, wait. Guide to earning XP. No, I don't want... Okay. I... 3 T1 units with 4 base experience. Okay, okay. So it goes 4, 6, 8, I think. So it'd be 6, 12, 16. I should have brought the scout over. That's fine. Could have got better XP gains. Nice. That is a very, very useful pickup. I actually have a front line now. a very thick front line. Cool. Where is my scout? There it is. Heckin' green color blindness. This was just kind of blending in with the city. So I want to explore down this way, see what there is. Okay. Over here. I don't remember what I usually go for first. But I feel like it's probably a woodcarver's workshop. Alright, cool. Wish I had more stuff to fight near me. Or at least that I could see. Because fighting is how you do your economy in this game. Oh, wait. You've led your spirit-calling dwarfkin, ardent followers of the Stormcrow, to a new realm when something catches your eye. Not far from Lushbolt, wondrous tree pulsates with invigorating energies. Invigorating energy. Its strangely familiar energy inspires you, even from afar. Faint cackle on the wind calls you to it. Your eyes fixed on the tree, you discern a faint apparition of immense power. Could it be? Is that the ancestral spirit of your spirit-calling dwarfkin? The Stormcrow himself? Does the Stormcrow, whom your people intimately call High Squall, truly grace this realm? I should visit the Stormcrow Den presently. Alright. I can do that this turn. And here, I will see what I can find over here. What is this? Prestigious statue. Okay, that's Imperium. We have gold. When you arrive at Stormcrow Den, the visage of the Stormcrow that lured you there has disappeared, yet you feel a cool breeze pushing you onward, carrying with it the taste of thunder. You examine the enthralling tree and notice the faint astral currents flow from its branches. High Squall's influence is palpable here. You recall ancient legends that promise formidable boons to the most ardent torchbearers of High Squall. Claim this territory so you may build the Stormcrow Temple, which invokes the power of the Stormcrow. You slowly turn your domain into grassland where your spirit-calling dwarfkin thrive. So it'll give some mana, and it will start spreading grassland while getting rid of chasm, swamp, snow, ice, ashlands, sand, and gloom. Cool. I feel like this is probably a wonder of some sort. Been a hot minute since I've played. I'll grab another spirit tracker. I could have started that last turn. This is fine, though. Man, movement is awful. Ah, it's because it's snow. I think. No, it's just... Why is movement so difficult? It's neither of those. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, I guess I did move some already to there. Oh, you're the one holding us back. This is fine. Oh, another large creature cage. Cool. Something I forgot to do turn 1 is give the Whispering Stone. Ah! I do believe the map has desertification. Has this turned to sand? Yes. This is convenient, as I am able to convert that back to grasslands. So we have 16 XP here. So 5 is the optimal number. I can go in this way. It's gonna make me lose people, right? Yep. This is fine. You get to eat some flora. You get to run over. You also get to run over. What is the range on this? 4? So they could theoretically... Lots of stuff can hit this guy this turn. 2 of them. We're okay with that. Yep, everybody goes to defense mode. Rude. Alright, so I can target the ground here to do damage to 3 of them. Which I think is the best call. And then I move up here. And I don't need to do damage with this guy. He doesn't really do much damage. We come around this way, where it's not as easy for them to hit us. Okay. We end turn. Yeah, that's whatever. Ooh. They hurt a little more than I thought they would. This is fine. I can heal us. we do some damage. And we just shield up again. Oh no, my giant. Whatever shall I do? Alright, and then I can target this ground tile. Finish this person off. And then move here. And severely damage this. Cool. GG's. And everybody should have got 4 XP here. Right? How do I see? Three. Did they change the XP calc? Uh-oh, they may have changed the XP calc so it rounds down now. Oh. Wait, but 3 times 5 is... Yeah, they changed the XP calc so it rounds down now. Oh, that's interesting. Unless... Hold up. 16 divided by 5... Oh, I may have just messed up. I may have messed up math here. Yeah, no, I messed up math here. No, I didn't. It should have been 3.2, which used to round up to 4 each. So yeah, no, they did change the XP calc. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn what that is now then. This is fine, though. Another Entwined Protector. Okay, that's really strong. Okay, we're gonna take Hurl Lightning. Or do we take Lightning Evocation first? I think I take Hurl Lightning first. Alright, so this is 6, 10, 14. So we want to take... Oh god. How does the XP calculation work now? 14 divided by 4, 3.5, 14 divided by 5, 2.8. So that would be 12 versus 10. So I think I just want to take 4 in. The game crashed due to an unexpected graphics driver error. What? Okay, I've never had that happen before. Okay then. That's something. Hopefully it saved after the fight. And we can just go right back in. Might end up being a far shorter stream than I was hoping it would be. Okay, cool. You put us back where we were. We get the Entwined Protector again. Alright, I will quick save. So that hopefully that doesn't happen again. Over here... I will take this. And then I have to decide... I think it was I wanted 4 units. So that would be... the Giant, 2 Enthralled Protectors, and a Primal Darter? Yeah? Hold up. Is that water and there's a ship? Okay, so there's water near me. Interesting. But we do want to do another fight here. I will just send you there. And we initiate with this one because it has more movement. And I only want those 2. And it wants to kill off my Primal Darter again. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. How goes? Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Go down my animated weapon. You soak the first few hits. Everybody goes in defensive mode that wasn't doing anything. Okay, so I need to move up a handful of tiles. Why is it having me go in from this angle? It's not flanking them, and then it makes me easy to flank from them. Game, please. Alright, one of their units is down. Yes. Hit the sword. And then I shall heal with this Entwined Protector. Okay. This is fine. We get flank shots here. A hurl lightning, or that's 12. This is 16. Yep, we hurl some lightning. Easy fight. Still, it was 3 XP, because that was 14 divided by 4. I'm afraid to tab out now. Let me go get my phone. Should have been like 3.8 or something. So it definitely does not round up now. $3.5. So yeah, doesn't round up anymore. Good to know. They did change the XP calc. It rounds down. So it's almost always beneficial to send in 4 instead of 5. Good to know. Cool. We got 126 food and a horse mount, which I can't use, so we disenchant it. What kind of stuff can I get here? Windshield. Windshield is always nice. Status resistance is always nice. Head. Okay, none of that's like super useful to me. Torso. The Ignore 2 status resistance is pretty strong, I feel. But it's not exactly needed now. Fast movement. Okay. Spawn hatchling. Heal. What about a trinket? Casting points? View site? Okay. I don't have access to anything that's really great yet. We did get a lot of food, so I can now annex this. Which, we want a forester for this anyway. So that works out nicely. Now I'll be able to build the Stormcrow Temple. That also boosts the library, which is very nice. Alright, what do we have further down this way? Quarry. Oh no, am I on an island? Oh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Got you, my friend. You come down here. Ooh, a magic material. We want that. Cool. Lots of goodies here this next turn. You, sadly, are slow. Alright. Ah, it's a magic material on a city-state. Or maybe in the future. Depending on what tier of city-state that is. Am I able to forge a T2 weapon here? Doesn't even have to be like a super amazing one. I just... Weapons are nice. Requires Astral Dew. Heck. I don't want to be doing purely physical damage. Oh yeah, that's something I want to check. Did they get rid of the one that I really like? Nope, status effect immunity is still there. 3 tranquility pools. Why they haven't gotten rid of that yet is beyond me. But we need to find 3 tranquility pools. ASAP. Because that's just so strong. Alright, it is that time of the hour. I have to play ads to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I will be back in about 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. I will quick save, and I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Man, the game does not make much sound when the audio, ambience. Maybe the ambience will be picked up now? It's super quiet, even on my end. Just a little bit of wind blowing. I'm not really doing anything here. I'm just, looking around, seeing what I see. Okay, that's still land. That's an umbral abyss, it looks like. So is there like a land bridge here, and there's water here and here? Did I do my standard and create a giant noodly monstrosity of a map? I have a feeling I did. What was the second tome I was going for? Don't you dare freeze on me again. I was going for Tome of Zeal, right. And why would I go for Tome of Zeal? Because I don't like having to deal with Cleansing Flame later in the game. Even if I personally am not using it, Tome of Zeal still makes it so that I don't take a Malice if I run across it. I can probably boost the music a little, right? Alright, ads are done. I haven't done anything, really. I was just kind of muttering aloud, thinking through things. And, yes, we end the turn. Yes, things are... What is going on with this map? Fertile Plains. Grassy, rocky forest. This is grassland, rocky forest. So it doesn't look it. This is grassland, cliff, sand forest. Something's happening every turn, and I can't tell what. Alright, we can get another province. That is on that province, that's fine. Alright, I will go with a mine here. Do I? I'm going for a library next, I believe. Or am I? Ah, yes, this is the tier past what I'm making. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Then maybe I go Stormcrow Temple next? No, we want that library next. Does this have anything that increases how fast I can make it? No. This wants 2 farms. And it doesn't matter what I make for this one here. It seems that wants 1 farm. 5 population. Yeah, no, everything seems good here. We make a mine for some extra money. This is 612 XP. So once again, we want 4 to fight. Drugs? What kind of drugs we talking about? Alright. So, Elder Wengen Critter of the Free City Spirit Spring acknowledges your presence with a raised hand, his palm open. Been watching you, Lightning Lord. You and your dwarfkin cross these lands as if you rule them. The elder lowers his voice while his gaze intensifies. Be careful not to trespass. Our hunting grounds are vast and not always marked. They tighten their grip on their spears. They are a T2. Initiates of Order. Why do they have access to Tyrant Knights? Hello? Oh god, that's terrifying. Alright then. I am pretty sure that I can just take it though. Maybe not like immediately, but after I get a couple more levels. Alright, and that will be... I'll head down here with these. Chance I'll use them to proc this fight. Okay, and then we want the 4 here. Yeah, I'm not accepting that. Don't take that much damage. Game, please. Alright. Not happy with that poisoned stack. We're going in. What if I hurl lightning? Out of range? Okay. This is 15. This is 18. I'm only hitting the 1, so I may as well hurl that lightning. It also applies Electrified. Okay, may as well heal. I have another if needed. Cool. So we've taken out one enemy with taking no damage so far. RIP animated sword. And that deals 27. Wow. Yes, that went far better. We got level 3, which allows this to damage 2 other targets within 2 hexes. It does increase the cooldown, though. We're okay with that, though. Or do I just go for this now? Yeah, I'll go for this. %chance of war. Oh. That seems new. I don't recall them having just a random chance of declaring war on me. Huh. That's very interesting. Cool. Over here... I'm gonna want basic seafaring pretty early. How's it going, Fiji? Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. And yes, we have Chonky Boy as a mage. And you may ask, why mage? And that's because the basic attack counts as magic. Hopped in at the tail end of the fight? Nice. But yeah, so far things are going well. It's only turn 4, but, like, I'm getting some good XP. They changed the XP calculation, Fiji. No longer does the XP round up, it rounds down. So there's almost never a reason to fight with more than 4 in a stack. Yeah, I agree. It's we no longer get to do crunchy math things, but at the same time, it was very abusable. I enjoyed the crunchy math, but I'm a very crunchy mechanics kind of guy, so... So this is 6, 12, 16... Yes, we want 4. The Primal Darter can head back this way. I get to annex... Jeez, it's turn 4 and I'm already at 4 pop in the city. Alright. What do I want to annex here? I probably want a research post. If this keeps going this way, my second building I make might be the town hall, too. I was thinking it was going to be the library, but... might end up being town hall 2, the clan lodge. There's an extent to which he can appreciate math abuse. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I go research post almost every time. Research is just too strong. You can come there. Prepare to move down somewhere. So yes, we are taking all of these in. Auto combat's gonna make me lose, at minimum, the archer. No, it just made me lose the shield bro. Alright. Why, though? Eat your veggies. Yeah. I figure since I'm doing a giant, and the giant can make better gear, and I'm probably going to be doing a lot of crafting with him, I went with the one that gives +1 HP per tier of item that you're wearing. It felt very usable. I cannot reach any of them, even if I go there. And so I shall go here. And we make a distraction. Thoughts on giant classes. If you're fire or lightning, your obelisk does both physical and magic. It counts as a base attack, it's magic, and it's single shot. So mage and spellblade are both pretty nice, I feel. Ritualist is always just insanely strong. If you go for one of the other types of giants, what is it? Earth and I can't think of the other one. Ice Spellblade had an axe and a hammer. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Ritualist is always strong. Any, like, warrior is really strong, especially since you're going to be, feudal. So you can just run in there and have your, defender dude, your liege guard, keep him going. Yeah. So I'd say probably warrior. You could maybe do Death Knight. Or, what, Death Knight? Is that what it's called? The Ritualist, warrior combo. You can go in there. Their curse is different than the mage's curse. I think it doesn't take an action or something to that effect. So you can just run in there, curse them in their face, debuff them a ton, and then slap them. You also, I think, get access to the... let me look here real quick. If I just pull this over here, and I add window capture, transform, fit to screen. There we are. Alright. Death Knight. They get the free Wyvern every combat, which almost always what you should start with. It's just such a huge power spike. Having a T3 unit that starts at the start of every combat that doesn't soak your XP is just insane. Their curse is a free action. It is only range 1, though. So, you curse, it gives Sundered Defense, Sundered Resistance, Weakened, then you can slap them. You can make it affect, or apply, like, a bunch of other stuff as well. Yeah, yeah. And then you could go... Let's see. If you do that, you would probably go... You were thinking like a crit-focused build, right? So you could go down here... Get extra crit strike chance. No? Alright. Gotcha. I mean, even if you don't go with your entire party, you can still get it with the giant. His 20% crit strike chance heals 10 HP when you crit. When you kill, you gain 3 fortune, which also gives crit chance. And then, over here, the Chaos dedications, they give crit chance as well. So you can just have, like, a stupid amount of crit chance on your leader. With, like, not a lot of investment. You can make it so your base attacks gain another 10% crit chance here, and then critical hits inflict 3 fire damage. There's lots of fun stuff. Burning is problematic. You don't even need to go that. You could go like Adept of Materium instead and get Immobilizing Presence. Immobilizing Presence is really strong. At the start of the turn, adjacent enemies become slowed. And if they were already slowed, they become immobilized. And what this does, if the enemy next to you is slowed, they don't get attacks of opportunity if you move away from them. And this isn't a % chance to slow, it is just a guaranteed if they are next to you, they are slowed. Yes. It is very strong. And this gives all of your non-hero units in the army +1 defense. And Meteor Strikes is pretty decent. Base attacks deal 4 fire damage to the target and adjacent enemies. Does not give... It does not give the burning that the other one did. So. Yes. And then other things you can get. Second Wind. Second Wind is always nice. Extra damage is nice. As is some health. You could go for Berserker's Rage over here instead if you wanted, because Berserk gives Steadfast, which makes it so that you can't die that turn, which could be useful. You get Unyielding if you go down this way, get Undying Warrior, Unyielding, or if you go down this way, but dispels a negative status effect each turn. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. You can get down here to get Killing Momentum, which is just insanely strong. Yeah, Death Knight is really, really good. If you want if you want some of the ritualist stuff, like the free wyvern, if you want a better curse line than what the mage gets at point blank range, like, and if you still want to be melee, it's just a very strong class that I think a lot of people underrate. And again, I would always open up the free wyvern because it's just so strong. Free wyvern, then I'd go. Yeah, then I'd go either the Sundering Strikes route into like Berserker's Rage, or I would go down the crit side so that you have some sustain off of critting and killing things. And then like Undying Warrior and this stuff. Then maybe come down here for some extra damage. Or some extra HP. And okay, one correction here. I would go Wyvern Keeper, and then I'd immediately grab Second Wind. Second Wind is just too strong to not grab immediately after getting the Wyvern. So, like, this... I don't know exactly what you'll have. Well, I can actually check. Giant King... What kind of Giant King are you thinking? Frost, I think you were thinking? So let's see. Physical ranged. So that's melee attacks, not physical attacks. That's fine. This is 20% crit chance. All of these crits, everything to do with crit here is not on melee attack. It's just everything. So this ends up becoming a crit at range ability, essentially. And you can make it deal a fair bit of damage, since it's physical. Whenever you get around to having items and wanting to disenchant, you'll probably want to grab this, whenever that happens to be. And then you want to probably get this whenever you, or as you see fit. Yeah, yeah. Reclaimers. What does Reclaimers do? Is that the one that gives the essence? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what it does. Okay. Does it give the new crafting material as well, or just the old one? Does not list quantity. Huh. Alright. So if I go here... How do I want to play this? I mean, I want to go here. Neither of these can reach. That is probably fine. So this is 24, 18, and 24. So we have 42 damage here. Over here it's 30. Yeah, I'll take the 42 damage here. And then move this up. Heal everyone. And then shield wall. I think that's everything for this turn. Hey, be nice to the giant. Wow. They just jumped right on the giant. How rude. And I attack the ground here so that I hit both of them. We let the blade soak the brunt of the damage there. Wait, you've already acted this turn? Right, I had you attack. And then this was already used this battle, that's fine. We'll pin it so that it has to move before firing. RIP little blade. Yeah, that did nothing. So we got what? 4 or 6, 12, 16 divided by 4. Why did I get 3 XP? Six, 12, 16. What? What? What is going on with the XP calculation here? What did they do? Hello? Huh. Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. So... yes, it appears there is water everywhere. Along this side... wait. There is not. There is a road that leads to an umbral abyss, it seems, I think. Just out of sight range. This finishes this turn. I get another scout. I just have my Whispering Stone here because I plan on fighting and taking the city sooner than later. Probably as soon as I'm done with all the indie fights in the area. Get all that XP that I can. They added gorillas to the game. Oh yeah. Look at that fuzzy ass. Alright. So let's see here. What's the matter, Wolf Fuzzies? You wanted to look at it more? I understand. Just messing, just messing. I don't actually know what weapons they have access to, really. I just saw that the obelisk was magic tagged, and I was like, oh, I can go mage with this. You don't actually have a charge. There, nothing here is charge focused. So you don't have to worry about charging. You just walk up, curse them for free, and then slap them. Ah, the weapon is. Yeah, I don't know what weapons they have. This doesn't show that. Oh, hold up. I can... Primary. This is heavy charge strike. Okay. Axe is shock weapon. Giant axe is also shock weapon. Warhammer. Yeah, you probably go Warhammer then. Warhammer is probably the call. That sounds gross. That sounds so incredibly gross. I love it. Also, they somehow didn't, like, I know they made some changes to some stuff here, but somehow they didn't, get rid of status effect immunity. And I'm just sitting here scratching my head, like, how is this allowed to remain in the game? I guess because you need 3 tranquility pools, so you can't get it super early most of the time, but also, like, it removes a good, like, third of the combat layer. I don't know. Just seems weird to me. Alright, we got the one thing. It's 2 turns for a library, 2 turns to grow to 5 pop. I don't think I'm fighting anything that gives food this turn. If anything, I'll be getting production and gold. So I don't have to worry about that. So yeah, I go library next. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I'm going to need a quarry at some point so that I can get the bonus on Arcane Institute. Oh, I now am capable of casting this. And it gains river. Ah. So I gain river tiles. Interesting. What is the upkeep on that? 5? Oh, that's... Oh, that's so easy. So I can have grassland river tiles. I'll grab that after I grab this. No, that's not the one that makes you move faster on water, is it? I thought there was one that made you move decently quick on... Rivers count as roads. There it is. I don't see myself getting that for a long, long time, sadly. That's okay. I can deal with slightly lower movement in my territory. Have I learned anything new about the realm yet? Just that it's lightless and there's an umbral abyss? Alright. So be it. Where is my other... You're up here. Okay. So this will be 4 or 16. Alright. What does auto combat do here? Good lord. Auto combat. Please. How are you so bad? I suppose I do only have the one front line here this time. That probably contributes to it. This heals for 20. May as well use it early. I do not like that red outline on this ground here. The red-green color blindness really kicking in on the brown. Oh, that cloud is such a godsend. I can actually see it. Okay, we heal up. Over here, we make ourselves a conjured weapon. This is juicy. $27. I can't see how much it's doing to that one. But we're doing at least 60 damage here. Oh, the juiciness. 34, 27, 27. So that's what, 61... 88? Yeah, I'll just deal some damage where I can. Oh, okay. This is all fine. That actually... Huh. Alright. They deal retaliation here. This is fine. We're gonna get flanked here. Not a lot I can do about that. Well, I could... Wait, did it say it was healing for 18? What? Do these heal for extra or something? Plus 20% healing received in combat. Sick! Yeah, I think I will. A little bit of mana cost won't hurt. Easy. Okay. That fight is taken care of. What do I have here? A scout? The scout doesn't need to be here, I don't think. And this is just... gloom. Not entirely sure where that gloom is coming from, but it is there. Another large creature cage. There are a lot of those. I can start exploring up this way. So I want you... to move here. And we can... Oh, that actually pulls him to level 3 over there? Okay. That's not who I wanted to move. Whatever. It's still fine. Man, auto combat is not kind to Primal. God, that feels so good. Yeah, this is fine. And here, we defense mode. The kick doesn't get the kill. Yeah, but it's not as needed anymore. Like, the big thing was it was giving the extra skill points, I feel. And Now we have extra skill points to play with anyway. Well, I guess it was the extra hero early on as well, which does help, but all is fine either way. I will heal the giant. We kick the bear. How much does this do? Oh, it doesn't even go through the temp HP. We're fine. I might have been able to play that better. Oh, no, actually. It's not retaliating right now for some reason. Does the obelisk stop retaliation? It doesn't say that. And yet... Oh, okay. It was just a one-hit kill. That's why. Cool. Level 4. Over here. I can grab Lightning Evoker now. Then I will grab Devastating Evocation, and then I think I grab Disenchanter. The library is finished. I can get a storehouse for free at the moment. Well, free in terms of production. I think I'm going to go with the Stormcrow Temple. It'll be done next turn. That'll get us some extra mana production, and it'll start converting things like this eventually to grassland. Most of the stuff is already grassland, but that's fine. I saw this turn to desert early on in the game, so I'm not entirely sure what map modifiers I have. Alright, so I shall trigger this. This is 18 XP. I lose 45 Imperium. Oh, hold up. That is theirs? Do I want to war with them yet? I mean, I only really have 2 more things that I want to clear before I do want to fight them. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. I get more XP this way. Why is there just a single tile of gloom here? I do like some of the sprawl that they decided to do for the cities. It looks kind of nice. I do question the size of them, though, because Main City has some buildings that are unearthly proportions compared to the size of some of these. I feel like they could probably have made less of them and just made them bigger. Like maybe one building per tile instead of the 6 or whatever are here. It looks better than it did. This one looks a little weird, though. It seems to be clipping with a tree. Either way, it's cool. I like it. I like it more than I dislike it. And here, this is a quarry and a forester. I have the forester, I just need a quarry. Which, yeah, I can build a quarry on the gold mine. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's initiate this. We attack the apes. Auto combat says bad things will happen, probably. Yeah. And before I start this combat, it's that time of the hour again that I have to play ads to turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I won't do anything in the meantime. Or if I do, it'll be like build theory crafting on another page or something, or like not in-game. You won't miss anything in-game. So, thank you for watching, and I hope to catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, so let's see. What all do they have? I wasn't really paying attention to what they have in combat. Again, I'm not going to be doing anything, really. Just looking through their units. This has lots of lightning resistance. 52% shock reduction. That is a little unfortunate to see. We have the ape, and we have the floral stinger. Alright. So I will probably start by placing a weapon for them to fight. And then... Where's my... You're over there. Okay. And then I will probably heal as well by eating some trees. Yeah, no, I have a plan for this. I'm glad I decided to stream this today. I was kind of jonesing to try out the DLC, and this is very much a comfort game as opposed to one where I'm trying to learn what's going on and having to use... It feels weird saying this. Having to use a lot of my brain power to play, like XCOM. This one does require brain power, but, like, I just have so many hours in it that it's kind of second nature to me at this point. I don't have that yet in XCOM. I need to get to that point, but, like... Yeah, alright, we're back. We want to eat a tree. Over here. We conjure weapon. And you can also eat a tree. One thing I will note is the combat in this game, even though it is tactical, is far, far easier than XCOM's combat. Because there is active healing in combat that actually, like, is relevant. Whereas the medic's healing is relevant in the combat, but you still take the wound and you still have to recover for the same amount of time. And if you're waiting 30 days for someone to come back, they're essentially dead anyway. Oh, what was that? They used condemnation. Did they use that on my giant? That hurt. Alright, so we get a little bit of damage here. Yeah, but mechs are... Unless you're doing a mech rush, mechs are generally considered late mid to late game. Thanks for the raid, gamer. Welcome, everyone. I'm playing a 4X game called Age of Wonders 4. Thanks, Alan. Kind of surprised you ended your stream as early as you did, but I guess you did start pretty early as well. But thank you for the raid. Hope RuneScape went well. Ah, going to the war zone. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, enjoy yourself. Cool. We can just get the kill on the serpent there. So this game is interesting in that it mixes elements of a strategic 4X like Civilization series with a combat system more akin to a tactics game like XCOM or Fire Emblem or trying to think of other tactics-based games that are well known. Alright, so I can just come in here. That's fine. Okay, I will make sure I don't take any retaliation damage or anything here. GG's. Mask of Hyper Awareness. I will take that. Sorry, I had to cough. I don't want to be disenchanting things quite yet. I want to wait until I have this so that I get extra from it. And that should be in 2 turns once I have, or 2 levels once I have this. Then I can take that. Oh, shit, I'm level 4 and I have this. Oops. Increases unit upkeep by 10 mana, huh? I don't have a lot of mana here. That's fine. And that gave me this. Cool. Okay. And I can just equip this. So immune to flanks now. Hopefully they don't send a ton at me right now. I think I could probably take an army from them if they send it at me, but I'm not positive on that. I'd like to clear this off and this off before actually fighting them. Over here, we get our Stormcrow Temple soon. That'll be +5 mana a turn. Why am I not getting... I'm only getting 2 from favored terrain. I should be getting 3. Grassland, rocky. Snow, forest. Ah, that's why. This is not a grassland, rocky province. It's a snow forest province. Alright, that'll terraform soon enough. We get our summon this turn. We also got our... Okay, this tile here just randomly turned to forest, snow, ice. What is going on with this map? I'm glad I'm a terraforming faction. Alright, now I'm getting 17 a turn. Okay, that didn't convert this turn. I'm at 4 population. We have Summon Lesser Snow Spirit. This will be nice. Blizzard is also nice. I don't exactly have the mana to be throwing Blizzard at the moment, so I'll hold off on that, and I'll grab this instead. And I will figure out what to build there shortly. Oh, cool. They added new units here for me to farm XP on. How considerate of them. Wow. Such nice guys. Auto combat's not going to let me get through this without massive... Oh, auto combat actually did decently there. Okay. We take that. And I will remove this. And I need to remove one of these as well. We'll just go full tanky here. No. What did I do? Oh yeah, it's this. This is what I did. And auto combat kills off the T1 shield dude. Okay. So we go in and we manual it. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies, you here? We have a, we have a beautiful critter for you. Ye ol' Pyre Moth. It's a new unit. It's actually legitimately terrifying. This thing does not deserve to be a T2. Alright, I am going to create weapon there. And I will pop one of the heals to just heal everybody up. That Pyre Moth is probably going to do a lot of damage here. Okay. It decided to go for the sword. Questionable choices. The Wild Speaker made a vampire hatchling. I see. Free action, consume tree. And then I can move up here to hurl chain lightning. And do big damage. I don't actually know how to get the Pyromoth. What I'd really like to find out is how to get its counterpart. Which is... Am I able to show it anywhere in here? No. I don't have access to the Tome of Wonders in here. I'll showcase it here in a minute. Okay, we did lots of damage. There we are. We got level 5. No. Maybe counterpart wasn't the correct term. It's friend. The primordial Pyromoth. This thing is absolutely terrifying. No, it doesn't actually have evolution. At least it's not tagged for evolution. But it's a T5, it's a support unit, not a mythic T5. 1 action, 50 damage, 4 range. It inflicts burning, not a percent chance. It just inflicts it. You can consume all burning stacks from target enemy. For each stack consumed, the enemy sustains 20 fire damage. Friendly units in a 2-hex radius of the target heal 6 temp HP, and gain a stack of regeneration for 3 turns. It has fiery rebirth like a damn phoenix. It has low maintenance. Don't ask me why. Natural regeneration. Once per turn, when this unit is hit by an attack, the attacker gains a stack of burning. Has status effect immunity to burning. It's fearless. This thing's just nutty. It has fire resistance. It has status resistance. It has no weakness. It's not like weak to cold or anything like that. Nope, just only resistances. Yeah. There's also a bigger ape. This one is kind of scary as well. Has a hurl large boulder. Savage charge. Just... it's killing momentum for free. They added some really scary T5 units. Alright, so I can grab Disenchanter now. Am I actually going to be disenchanting things? Can I wear the Shielding Mail? Yes. It's not great, but it's better than what I'm wearing, which is nothing. Maybe I don't go for that yet. Maybe I go for this instead. Get plus 10 damage on the Hurl Lightning. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't have anything to disenchant, so there's no reason to go for the disenchanting yet. Over here, I can get the quarry that I want for later. And here, I can start work on the town hall. That is an infestation. Cool. I will want to be taking care of that sooner or later. Over here, we have a... Ah! This is the Umbral Gate. Cool. Another large creature cage. So I'll have to take care of that Umbral Gate somehow, sooner or later. Probably. I should have walked onto the tower. I'm going to walk onto the tower. There we go. Yeah, neat. There's just this small little land bridge that this sits on. That'll be a nice city to take. I cannot get this turn. That is fine. Everybody's out of movement. I did bad things with movement this turn. That's fine. Over here, soon I can get basic seafaring, which means I can send a scout across the waters. Possibly find stuff in there. Do I want to be making something here? I think the next thing I want to be making is whatever this gives me access to. It's not saying what it gives access to, but the unit that it gives. I can make a school of cryomancy here, eventually. I have other things I want to be building currently. Okay. Okay, you can enter... Okay, that'll pull in everybody. Yeah, we're good with that. This is gonna give, like, no XP. 2? Yeah. Nobody really took any appreciable damage there. Oh, that is some nice legs. Just stat stick legs. I'm okay with that. And we get a lot of mana. Cool. And I will move up here to start preparing for the war. Stay in my territory to get the heal. So we found the Brigand camp. How many turns till this activates? Active in 9 plus turns. Alright, well that's gonna take a while. Does that just lead into the water? Yes, that leads into the water. Down here... I'm gonna want to get a hero down here at some point to start annexing or building outposts so that I can make like a city down here probably. And then I'll probably want a city up here as well, and that'll be my 4 cities for the time being. I guess you start with 3. So yeah, this, and then down here. That'll do. Do I want to start making something? These units just suck so much. What is the T2 primal unit? Cultural unit. Primal. T2. The primal charger. Okay. Yeah. This one can be fine. It at least has some HP and defenses. Okay, I am up to 31 mana a turn. This is a continents map. Cool. So my first order of business will be to conquer this continent. Oh, nice. They put more stuff here again for me to farm XP on. I love that they keep doing that. Yeah, we take that. Maybe they'll put another one on there. One can hope. Part of me really wants to go through the patch notes and figure out what they did with the XP changes. In fact, it's bothering me so much. Age of Wonders 4 patch notes. Okay, it wasn't this update. It must have been the update prior. The wiki is out of date. Last one it shows is a Ways of War. Why am I having trouble finding this? Okay, it was not that. Was it when they added the new classes? No, it was... What the heck? Alright. Maybe here. Let's see here. Nope, not that patch. Unless it's just XP. Is there a dark mode on this, wiki? Like, I don't care too much, but I know some people don't like the flashbang. Alright, let's see. XP. The ranking up of units now happens after the battle. Oh, no, that's something else. Okay. So it wasn't this one. Oh, this is still the same stuff. When did they change the XP formula? I'll shoot. News and updates archive. Okay, it was not that. Why do they have so many 1.3 updates? What? Wolf 1.3 update. Wolf 1.4 update. Tiger 1.3 update. I just now noticed that they have a really... Tiger 1. Such a weird way of doing updates here. I can't find the update that added the new classes, the Death Knight and the Spellblade, because I have a feeling it was in that update, and I just don't see it. Okay. Was it 1.3? Is that here? Ah, yes, this is the one that added it. And I'm just blind. And this doesn't have... anything about the XP changing? It's so weird to me. Because it clearly changed. I just don't know how or why. Okay, well, back to the game. Ooh, there's a chest. We like chests. Okay, this doesn't actually go very far in terms of going anywhere. Does this lead anywhere? Well, let's take a look-see. I like the frozen cavern walls. That's kind of cool. And this does appear to be a rather large cavern area. Okay. If this is excavatable, this might be worth making a city down here. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I have to go across the mountains and probably make a city down in this area. Which would be very unfortunate to defend. I suppose I could make one up here. This wouldn't be the worst place for a city. Either way. When do I get another hero? 2 turns. Cool. New Empire Development skill available. Yeah, we take... How many of these can we take? All of them? All of them. Because this is nice on this map, and that's nice. This will be really nice, considering I'm going to war. I am kind of worried about what they might have here. Where is my... Ah, there you are. Yeah, this is fine. We want to... I kind of want to grab this. Grabbing this would give me some gold. And possibly an item. Yeah, let's do it. The 64 gold? That's fine. We got the Clan Hall Lodge. Now we want the Wizard Tower Foundation. Really? That just blows my mind. There are so many better uses for Imperium. Legitimately, I would 100% increase the hero cap with Imperium before I bought a population with it. Now, granted, I did make the mistake of attracting population with Imperium in the past, semi-recently. Yeah, it's just population doesn't really do a ton for you. Like, 90% of the economy comes from fighting, it feels like. Sorry, not 90%, like 75%. Like, it's turn 9 and I'm level 5. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. if you're doing some sort of rush for, like, a specific unit, that makes sense. Let's get an animist. I mean, I got a T2 settlement by turn 9. That's not bad. But yeah, if you're rushing T3, then yeah, definitely. Large creature cages. Some lucky large creature cages. Not that it matters much, the AI doesn't know how to use them in auto combat. I mean, it's useful in manual, but... Yeah, that might be the map that you have. I just did random everything. I have a bunch of traits that I have not found out yet. There's an Umbral Abyss, it's Lightless, it's Continents. They didn't used to, but they did get some buffs, so it might be cool. Ooh, this Complex Realm trait. Neat. I got Crow Primal Communion. I'll probably start throwing that up. Frost Arrows is interesting. I don't care for it too much, but I do have the 2 Primal Darters. They suck ass. So I don't know if this is worth it. But it's not like I'm gonna go for White Witch. What if I just shuffle my research? There we go. We'll take Frostblades. Okay. Didn't really look like there was anything down here that I cared too much about. I'm going to explore on the other side of the mountains, see if there's anything there that I care about. Here, I can get the Crow Primal Communion going, so that my Entwined get the Primal shenanigans. Soon I shall have a hero. Soon. Alright, over here, what do I want? Man, they just keep putting more and more stuff on this. I'm tempted to go fight it for XP again, but, like... Do I, though? Alright. What do I need for this? Okay, that's already boosted. What about this? 2 quarries and a forester. Okay, so we go for a quarry, then. And I will leave you there, you there, and the rest shall go fight. What the... I thought I was already at war with Spirit Spring. I am? So... Alright. Troops catch an enemy division who have split off from Spirit Spring. Anxiously, they send forth their captain, the Zealot. Losing this war. Too proud to admit it. Let us retreat. I promise there will be peace again. Oh, heck no. I want my XP. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I can start attacking next turn. My alignment has changed. Oh no, whatever will I do? Kinda wish I could find another Stormcrow den. Because that would give me a nice city. Especially on a map that keeps terraforming itself. Alright, so we start traversing the mountains. And I'll sit here just to heal. I can still reach this next turn regardless. So, the extra heal would be convenient. We get a hero offer. So we have a mage, a defender, and a ranger. This ranger has a blowgun. That is probably the least useful ranger item in the game. So, not that. Mages are always nice. What do you start with? Staff of the Stormcrow? Lightning Blast. You get a summon for Primal Crow. Okay, this might be the call. You're a prospector. So... okay. Yeah, no, I could get behind that. And then the defender has a pole arm. I guess we go the mage. Cool. We got the Wizard Tower Foundation going. I'm gonna go with the Wizard Tower level 1? Or do I go with the crypts and the prison cell? I go with Wizard Tower level 1, and then I think I go to Arcane Institute. Maybe I go Arcane Institute first. Yeah, I'll go that first. Get that research going. It said I could get here this next turn. Why can I not now? This is fine. Siege projects. I don't know what these do anymore. Two turns until breach. I cannot increase that. So at the start of this battle, gain 2 onagers on the attacker's side. Immobile siegecraft. Okay. So those are about this. That's like identical to what it was. What does this do? Headlong assault. Harass defenders. I think I'd just go with the undermining the walls. I can't see what units they have in there, which is a little concerning. But maybe it's fine. Maybe. Yeah, I think I make another city up here. Probably right around here, so I get this, this, this. This will allow for a research post. Alternatively, I could start here. I'd eventually have access to... Nah, I think... My problem with starting here is while it has initial good selection, it has a mountain that I can't really do anything with. I don't think. Yeah. I should check down here and make sure that there's no enemies, like, directly beneath. Sorcerer's Spire. The air starts to sizzle with arcane energies as Dressed the Uncanny enters your throne room. Your magecraft is awe-inspiring, O Lightning Lord. As your humble servant, I seek to emulate just a fraction of your power. You are a Godier, capable of raising wizard's towers that pierce the sky. I am a simple mage, yet I dream of a channeling tower. Alright, so I get to make a conduit, and then I get access to a channeling tower. And this person gets banned. Stupid bots. Yeah, sure. What does the channeling tower do? Oh, it's just... Okay, that's whatever. Yeah, sure. I will make a conduit eventually. We got the frost blades going. I don't want either of these. Do I? I don't think I get any, like, good archers on the path that I've chosen. I'll shuffle. Yeah, we take Blizzard. Over here, you have no level ups. That's fine. You can run down here. You'll be in range. If I'm attacked, all will be good. Let's head down here. Do a little exploring. Make sure that this is safe. It looks like it'll be safe. Alright, over here, there's a rainbow clover. Nice. So this will be a nice spot for a city eventually. I do believe. If not, at least an outpost for the rainbow clover. We got the Arcane Institute. We have an academy boosted as well already. Oh, easy. We're just going up the research here. Ah, yes, there is an army here. You know what? You know what? I think I take this. That was pretty nice. I got almost 2 turns of research out of it. Both of the heroes leveled up. I didn't lose any units. I don't think I could do much better. Okay, I take that. I want that over what I'm wearing. Okay, here. Alright, now I actually have some decisions to make. And I'll do that thinking over an ad break, so that B-rolls and mid-rolls are turned off. I won't really be doing much. In the meantime, I will not choose anything yet. And I'll just be thinking it over while the ads are playing, so nobody misses anything. Catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, so there's a couple ways I could go about this. I could grab the Electromancy, which is nice. The Blind is pretty nice as well, and it gets me down to Displacement, which is very strong. Going down this way, I can get to this, which grants magic attacks plus 20% crit chance, which is pretty big. I can come down this way, get Channel Power, which is very strong, and then get some Ignore Status Resistance and damage damage ups. And then an extra range for my magic attacks. I already got everything I want for this, or everything I can get for this. It's very strong now. I could finally get Disenchanter. But I haven't been finding enough stuff that I need to disenchant yet. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go that route yet. Now this has plus 10% damage on attacks. Is that... Okay, yes. Because this says magic attacks. Okay. So this is just attacks in general. Cool. Conjure Crystal Pillar. That's kind of nice. Alright, so what do I want to go? I might hop down here real quick just to get the Channel of Power and then decide from there. It's between Channel Power and Displacement. Both of them are really strong. Though with Channel Power I might not need Displacement as much. So I mean, that is a thought. Alright, I'm gonna go for Channel Power. 2 turns away, then after Channel Power I go for Displacement. And then after that, I might grab this at some point down while doing this, but for the current. You get... I really like grabbing this, but it's really not that good. It just kind of helps in the early game, which is whatever. We go Lightning Evoker. That's always a strong start. Then I can toss the Shielding Mail on you next turn. Okay, we got the remains here. That's the Crypt? Yes. It is a Spellblade. It has nothing of real use. I think I end up just immediately selling this for the gold. They're level 4 only. If I sell them for the gold, the city doesn't get it back really because I took the city. So I may as well just sell it for the gold. Yes. And then here I shall absorb. And over here, we're just exploring a little. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here that's scary. Over here, what do we have? More exploring. Oh, unprotected knowledge stash. We like that. Killing that hero got us really close to completing Blizzard, which I think will allow us to grab our second tome afterwards. And I want to grab that, and then head back. Yes. And then this next turn, I will come up here and fight this, I suppose. It'll disappear when this gets absorbed, but it's XP, so I may as well fight it while I can. That's my thought process. Over here, the Academy's done in 4 turns, which will be nice research boost. Yeah, all is well. And then we'll roll up around this way, take out this infestation, plant a city up here. Where are you? Oh? Treats me with contempt. What did I do? Just met. Threat level vigilant. They don't like my alignment. Inherent dislike. I see. Well. I don't really care to do either of these at the moment. Because I don't really know where they are, what they're doing. I mean, I know that they're there, but that doesn't really tell me anything. They're third in rankings. Can I see my rankings here? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What are my rankings? Military ranking. I am ahead of him in military. Okay. That's all I needed to know. They have underground adaptation. Tough. Defensive tactics. So did they start down here? Is that what I'm seeing? I'd kinda checked this out a little bit, but maybe I hadn't checked it out enough. He might be somewhere in this cavern system. Okay. That's fine. We want the Tome of Zeal next. Legion of Zeal is really strong. Makes attacks deal extra spirit damage, works on most unit types. And most importantly in the late game, makes them more or less immune to cleansing flames. Aside from that, the Summon Zealot is pretty decent. It is a racial summon, so that's always nice. Fanatical Workforce can be okay here and there, but it's not like something I want to keep up all the time. But yes, going Zeal.
The fervor of righteousness is...
We got Blizzard. I will throw up Frost Blades. You can head up over there to heal up. And over here... yeah, I'll send them over there as well. We want the heroes to get the XP here. Yeah, auto combat just blew them up. That's fine. Still don't know what the heck they did to the XP calculations. Really weird to me. Okay, they can just chill there for the moment. Here we are going to head back up. As soon as we can. And I shall claim this. Free knowledge is always good. Oh, Hans, are you still there? This is Silver Tongue Fruit. That'll give blight damage, blight resistance, manipulating enemies. Cool. Okay, Silver Tongue Fruit acquired. That gives me new crafting options. Such as do half physical, half blight. There's inflict condemned, inflict poisoned. Anything new here? 2 blight resistance. Some more blight resistance. Just blight resistance, it seems. What about for rings? We got Inspiring Killer and Universal Camouflage. Okay, both of those are nice. And then we have Miscellaneous, which got Summon Spider. Oh, we love Summon Spider. And then we also have Army Trainer now. Okay, cool. None of that was hugely useful, but still good to have. Okay, we enchant Crossblades. We got our Animist here. So that's 7, 8 units. So we can have 2 stacks of 4. Right? Yeah. So I will work on getting that over there to join the army and stuff. Over here, I can take that out this turn to get some XP. Here, what does the Circle of Zealotry do? Just draft? Ugh. Alright. Has nothing annexed. Oh, Lord. Alright. We have a fish farm, a mine, a Circle of Zealotry. The tavern is boosted by 2 farms. I'm gonna want farms in here sooner or later, probably. Currently, I want a forester. So that I can get this library. And then... what do I want to turn the Circle of Zealotry to? Does it count as a quarry? It counts as a quarry. It gives draft instead of production. I might be okay with that. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I'll probably end up turning it into an abbey or a school of cryomancy eventually. No governor. Get the industrious governor here. You are immediately unhappy. Just from domain size. That's fine. We have the 2 farms. We can get the tavern here in the near future. In fact, I'll just queue it up so that I don't forget. Up here, we shall fight these. Really? Really? I don't think so. I don't think I'm taking that much damage. Alright, I can go here, hurl chain lightning, and just do buttloads of damage here. And then here... Ah, all of your shit's 3 action. Okay. I'll have to be more mindful of that in the future. Okay. Well, this is pretty chill. Am I only hitting... Okay, I'm getting 3. I can only see the 2, though. That's fine. Then we do another here. Alright. Easy miss. Okay, you can't finish off either. You can finish off that one. You can come over here, heal. So that if there is any retaliation, which there wasn't. A Frost Great Axe. I shall take that reward, but I'm going to need hero level up. Ah, yes, the mage leveled up. Cool. So I will need to grab this next, it seems. I don't want to disenchant until I have that. Okay, you can head back up. I'm still not entirely sure where I want to plant a city here. Maybe here's good. Still on the mountainside, though. I don't know. Like, this is a long province, so I can still grab this and this just off two radius. So yeah, maybe here's fine. Or, like, here. And I can get everything off 2 radius. No, this is a 3 radius. But that's fine. That is entirely fine. That appears to be an aggressive force. Ah, the army of Fengir. A level 1 hero. I see. If you end up attacking me and killing me, we're not at war. If you deck war, attack me and kill me, that's whatever. It's just a scout. Highlands revealed. Mountains and highlands provinces are common. Alright, so here... outposts cost 25% less gold. Very nice. And... do I want to grab this? No, I need Imperium for founding a city. Alright, so how do I want to... one Entwined Protector. The hero. And then each one gets a Primal Darter. And my main one will get the Animist, and the second one will get the other Animist. And these will just, be big chillin'. Okay, so we take the Animist and the Primal Darter. And I just step in here, grab that. You use this for the moment, but that will switch out for an Animist eventually. We got our academy up and going. Cannot get Scholars Guild yet. I need a second research post. I can make the School of Cryomancy. Kind of curious why they're able to make the Abbey, whereas this one cannot. Whatever. Yes, I can make the School of Cryomancy. And I will want to place that over a mine. Is that right? Is anything boosted by mines? The Caltrap stash? What if I just go the Wizard's Tower for now? That will be nice. Then I can go to the School of Cryomancy afterwards if I want. Yes, yes. I have that. I don't want it right now. Okay, there's a bronze wonder up here. Does that change where I want to place the city? I think it does. I think that makes me want to place the city here. Potentially. I'd be able to get that. This. I'd be able to get 2 mana nodes eventually. I'd be able to get the gold vein here, the gold vein here. I'd have the ancient wonder. Yeah. I think I placed the city here then. Yes, I do believe that is correct. Is that a mana node pickup? 3 mana? I see. You do not look friendly. You are T2, followers of alchemy. Oh god. Transmuters and gold touched already? Yikes. That's fine. Even if they do send something at me, it'll take forever to get to me. What province is that in? Okay, it's in the one that I haven't annexed yet. Cool. I foresee that causing issues at some point, but not causing issues for me yet, so I don't care. Pitchforks to pikes. Farmers from Spirit Springs Fields request to speak with you. Their leader announces that they wish to aid your war against Lucia Fisher of Penway. We know our place. We don't understand the minds of Godier and Lords. The farmers shuffle around uncomfortably, avoiding your praising gaze. We do understand that if Lucia Fisher sends her armies to Spirit Spring, they will plow through our crops and through our families. Lude. So we reckon our tools make for decent weapons in your soldiers' hands. I don't need the draft. An Ancestral Warden, which is a polearm unit with Primal Lunge. Oh, hell yeah. I will gladly pay that. These are really nice units. You just jump, deal an AoE 1 X, essentially, damage, and then go into defense mode. It's really sick. You have charge resistance, first strike, because you're a polearm. Yeah, no, I really like these units. And you have some nice HP and defenses because you're tier 3. Alright. Does that change what I place in these armies. Yes. I think that makes me remove the Primal Darter from this one. But not, like, in the immediate, because I have to walk up here and what have you. This is able to annex another province. Okay. What do we need? We have most of the stuff that's required. So we just take what we want now? And there's not a lot of good options to choose from. So I just make a... I make a province and then I turn it into a research post. That's kind of how it seems here. Yeah. Go quarry for now. And we will turn that into a research post when we can. For adjacent farm. Yeah, this will work. I can create a new bounty. I like how I went from 3rd to, like, 6th in military power. And I've only been gaining units. Good old brutal difficulty. Grassland, forest, sunken ruins. Water, rocky coast. Are those shrooms that I see there? Ah, neat. Grab that. Then I think we get the hell out of here, because there's some angries over here. We got Legion of Zeal. Suppose I go for Fanatical Workforce here. Alright, and so here... Yeah, this'll be fine. Auto combat. I did not mean to do it that way. Oops. Ah, they still got 3 XP each. That actually worked out better. Sure. Apparently... I really don't understand how the XP system works anymore. I can't find how they changed it. We take that. Now I can go in here. And I can disenchant this. as well as this. And here, I can equip this. Alright. Is there anything I want to make? Primary. Magical orb. Okay, we can do lightning damage, which is what we want. Disable secondary slot? Okay, that's what I thought. So I can do this. It's not amazing, but it's better than what they're using. That requires Binding Essence if I do it that way. Okay, well I can make a T2 form, or what would this be? Yeah, a T2 form, which is still better than what they're using. That'll work. We got Wizard Tower level 1, and we can annex again. We want to farm. So that we can get the tavern going sooner or later. Here we can get the shrine. Maybe. There's something else I'd prefer. That's for 10 pop. We're a little way off of that still. Let's get the storehouse. And then I can get the... shrine as it's boosted. Or I can do a School of Cryomancy. But where would I put it? I don't really... I guess over top of the mine? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so this Primal Darter can head back. Over here... Where was it? It was here that I wanted to plant it? Yes. So I can just... build outpost. And that is a knowledge stash, but it is guarded. Okay, I can head down here, grab this. There appears to be an enemy squad patrolling this. We are okay with that. What do we have up this way? Let's see here. Alignment. 4, 6, 7, 8. And they're at 8 as well? Okay. Plus 50. That's probably not going to be enough to make a difference. I'm in 7th. Yay! Friendship with me was declared. Huh. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I'm okay with this. We throw down Legion of Zeal. Not this hero. This hero. Yes, I'm okay with that. And then that means in the arsenal, there's nothing there at the moment. Okay. What are we getting here? Spider Hatchling Bell. Okay. I won't be using it on this person, but it does help with my renown. Okay, we founded the outpost. We want a work camp. What all do we want here? We want a work camp and a watchtower, or a palisade wall. So let's go palisade wall first. We got the tavern over here. We'll get the Arcane Institute after we get the School of Cryomancy up. Over here. That's just an NPC army. We can take that. Yep, we are fine with that result. We're gonna go for channel power here. And we also get this. I don't remember what I like taking on any of these. I mean, usually it's this, but I don't have any chaos, so... I'll go status resistance. Status resistance is never bad. And then we can finally get that. Cool. Yes, yes. And what do you want here? You want to clear resource nodes. Okay. I can do that with you. What is this? Just some sprawl. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen land ruins before. Maybe I have. I know I see them all the time in water. Kinda neat. Alright. We don't want to be in this, because they are patrolling. Okay, here we will be able to make a 4th city soon. Also, road building is very nice. I'm going to wait until I actually get that next city up. That way I know that I have the Imperium to make the city. I was insulted. I see. I'm starting to run low on mana. But that's more or less okay. Alright, yeah, no. I'm not taking more chip damage. There's no reason for that. Okay, what do you have? You have spiritual healing. Alright. So here we make a weapon. Alright, what is the range on this? 3? So if I head here, I can jump here. What does more damage? 40, 35. So in what world do I, take any damage there at all? Like, literally any. Fiery Wake Boots. Well, we take it. Not better than what we're wearing. And I don't want to be turning things on fire, so I guess I will just disenchant it. And then I want a T2 head. And then T2 items here. So let us make a head. I won't be immune to flanking anymore, but that's fine. Okay, that's T2. Does that bump it to T3? Yes, it does. Okay, we can just do it this way. 1 defense, 1 resistance, 5 HP. Nice defensive helmet. I lose 12 knowledge a turn, and I receive food. No. If it was the other way around, like, I gained a turn of knowledge and lost a turn of food or something, I'd be okay with it, but no. We go to war. I think I'm okay with that. And we get a battle axe. I will heal up this turn. And I will move over here so that I can make a full stack for going into the Hidden Fountain next turn. We have the Animist here. Alright, let's go with the road building here. And the Animist can make roads on the way up. We're just exploring with the scouts. The scout might get attacked. If it does, so be it. Next turn I want to hit that watchtower. Oh, what is this? Portent of Rousing. Unit upkeep is reduced by up to 50%. Cities gain increased draft. Gain 20 gold for each unit in my empire at the end of it. Huh. Sightings have been reported of Zorn's Javelin. long-tailed comet that pierces brightly through the night sky. Through the nightly sky? Through the night sky? I don't know. Every time this comet passes by a world, its denizens are overcome with an uncanny urge to fight. Already, your spirit-calling dwarfkin are ardently lining up to enlist. Meanwhile, your troops in the field are stirred by the omen and passionately fight for your cause, as if Soren the Disciplined himself leads them. Cool. Do I go... Yeah, I think I go White Witch now. We got the Hardy Helmet. You cannot equip the Mask of Hyper Awareness yet. That's fine. Outpost Palisades. We get the work... do we get the work camp? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we will take those two with us. We have a nice army at the moment. And we go into the Hidden Fountain. After traveling some distance in the hot midday sun, you head toward a wellspring, expecting refreshment. Despite the heat of the day, the wellspring is frozen solid. On its surface sits a family of ducks frozen in ice. A woman crowned in glittering icicles glides closer over the frozen waters. Ice spreads from beneath her bare feet. She gingerly caresses the frozen animals before her. Head snaps towards you. Warm blood disturbs my tranquil lake. Ice creatures rise from the pristine snow. Come embrace the White Witch and be preserved. Freezing winds every 3 turns. This will use most of my mana. I think I just ignore it and go in. But that will be for after the forced ads. Every hour, I run 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And I shall catch you in 3 minutes. While the ads are going on, I'm going to see if I can't figure out what they did with the XP system. Nope, nothing there. What did they change with the experience system, and why can't I find it in the notes? That's weird. Maybe I messaged Fiji about it at some point. Maybe if I just search through the Discord chat. No, I'm not finding anything. I don't know. That's so weird. They did something. Alright. We are back. This is a low-risk battle. Alright. Low-risk battle. Okay, so the Animist is able to summon a crow if it has Fury of the Storm Crow up. That's fine. We'll summon a weapon. Alright. We are good here. Yeah, that's fine. Just walk forward and do stuff to the weapon. I see, they're all battle mages. Okay, okay, they did move forward. This works out for me. I cannot reach them with that unit. Nor this one. Alright. What is the range on that? 4? So if I move up here... And then I... Okay, yes. I can do this. Nice crit. Alright. Oh no, I've been frozen. All of the damage. Alright, you get to channel power. That one's gone. Easy crits. So this is 14 for 2. So 16, whereas this is 22. Okay. So that would be... I hop here. And then... hit. Here we are. I took like no damage there. 5 XP? Alright, let me see if I can calculate this. 8, 14, 20, 26, 30. Okay, so that divided properly. Does it just consider it to be a full stack every time now? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Got a Frost Great Axe, though. We don't need that. As the White Witch fades, her voice a faint cool breeze. I am but a remnant of the queen who once ruled here. He raided the warm lands, preserving all life and ice. Frozen markers lead to her treasure vault, but now they melt. You notice the last trace of ice. No time to delay. Okay, we gain city stability. Dragon slaying Frostbringer. Okay, don't care about that. I think I need some mana. Yeah, we'll take the mana for now. We have a new Empire Development skill available. I will grab that, as it is very important. Here we can annex another province. We want a second farm, I do believe. Yes, so that I can grab the tavern if needed. So I will grab the farm down here. Over here, we'll grab another quarry that I can turn into a research post. Actually, maybe Forester. The quarry makes all of that build faster. Yeah, we'll go quarry. Okay, where to next? Bandit camp? Bandit camp. We get the Animist. Are you worth anything even at champion? Not really. Legend does give a fair bit. I don't know. I don't really... I don't need that front line. Alright, and here we were heading towards the Brigand camp. Up here... What is that? Meeting Warmongering Blossom Rain. Alright, it's an angry city-state that is underground. Okay. Is it sending this at me? I don't know. I shall hope not. But if it is, I can take it. Here, we want to hit this so that we can see what's going on. That's another silver tongue fruit. That's another Stormcrow Den. Okay, so we want to come down here and make a city. at some point. Yes. Are there any other Stormcrow dens that I can find? Not that I can see in the immediate. Alright. So that's just something to keep mind of. This is a terrifying, stack. Like, I guess the only scary thing here really is the Ironclad, but the Ironclad is kind of scary enough as is. Alright. I need to build a conduit somewhere. Right. Right. Fenway has sent a war party. Cool. We're okay with that. So here, we want to fight the Brigand camp. I see. Alright. I cannot fight it this turn. That is fine. Over here, we want to start heading up and clearing resource nodes with this hero, as that is their ambition. When do I get another hero? 4 turns? Yeah, it'll take more than 4 turns for that to get over here. And in the meantime, I can get another Animist. And I will want Scholars Guild. Neat. Rivalry was declared. Alright. Still don't know exactly where you are. But that's fine. We got the work camp here. Hear me out. What if I make this a conduit and then just switch it over to a research post? Okay, we can channeling tower. Where the mine is? No. That's where... Yeah. I can do it where the mine is. There we go. Visiting the channeling tower of Drest the Uncanny, you are welcomed by a Litharine Needler familiar. The Litharine Needler shows you round the different levels of the tower, from the mana cellar to the library, the training grounds, and at last the Sorcerer's Spire at the top. There, Drest the Uncanny greets you, overjoyed. Excuse my initial absence, but the opportunities this tower provides are exhilarating, and it costs me to put my studies aside. Alright. So I could get the Litharine Needler, which is a better archer than what I have, by a fair bit. Against the lightning strikes, 74 knowledge. Not even a full turn. We'll get the Needler. So now that we have these, I think we go for Aethermancy into Displacement. Or do I just go down for the range? Let's go down to Displacement. That totally hasn't killed me before. Okay. This turn, it'll clear some resource nodes. We got the White Witch. I guess we grab Frost Arrows now. Yeah, no. Let's see here. We gave them a target. Cool. It moved in range. Hit. Well, shoot. Alright, this is fine. We neutered some of their damage. Oof. This is fine. Damn, I actually have to move. Alright, this is fine. What do I do here? I guess I move here. Hit them. Over here, I can heal. Yeah, we'll just hop there. Am I able to do anything with this? No. I'm a little worried here. I'll just make sure that it doesn't die. Of course, they're just out of range. That's fine, though. Cool. I love that obelisk attack. It's neat. Alright, so I did take a little damage on the pike, but it wasn't like that much damage on everybody. Oh, hello there. T3 Greaves. Okay. A T3 Spear. It causes Decaying Zombie. Nice. A Sniping Bow. Which is just T1 and lots of materials. Alright. Arsenal. Okay, I think I get rid of the Juggernaut Greaves and the Heavy Spear of Zombie. I don't have anybody that can use either of those at the moment. I might keep the Heavy Spear of Zombie. It's kind of nice. It'd be nice, or it would be useful for somebody. Yeah, I'll get rid of that and that. And here... What am I needing? Slot. What goes in this slot? Miscellaneous? So it can be a trinket or a... Alright. We go over here. We want to put the mask on. I can't use that. Okay, so I need 2 miscellaneous for my big one. We'll go trinkets. No, that's so useless. We'll go true seeing, and we want casting points. That'll take a turn to make. That is occupied, so we can go take care of that. We got level 8. Scorcher of Inversion. Removes all negative status effects from the target ally and grants a random... okay. Ruler leveled up. We get 2 points here. So I will grab Channel Power. And then here... This is just melee. What do we grab? I think we grab Cascading Rune. But I will keep looking just to be safe. Yeah, we grab Cascading Rune. And then I will grab some damage on the way to +1 range. Up here... Low risk battle? Really? Alright. Well, I don't have it as good of units here, so this would end up being true. I don't think it will be, but... Alright. Alright, so we go Channel Power. And then this is a 90%. There we are. Blinded them, which makes that easier. How much damage does this do? 8? That blind is too good. Yes. Yeah, that's sufficient. Get a Staff of Decay. You take that. Over here, we need to clear 2 more resource nodes to get T3. That'll be nice. Ah, that is water. I see. Is this also water? Yes. Mangrove forests. Okay. Peaceful lands. Bay, plant, and animal units are common. Okay. Gained a level of renown. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. I will need a better weapon soon. I'll just go casting points and true seeing again. This is solely just to get the thing. They seem to be friendly with me now. We shall see how long that lasts for. When did this finish, and why have I not been able to found an outpost yet? What happened? I had to have been, like, severely not paying attention. Okay. So, gonna build some roads out over mountain or coast? Am I in mountain terrain? Okay. That's fine. You can head back to the Needler. Gonna be getting another hero soon, so you can just chill with that. Received a trade proposal. Wizard's Bond. I wish I knew where they were. Sure, why not? Oh, new tome time. Pretty sure it was Famists. Like, when is it not Famists? Hey, I guessed it. It was Famists. Totally didn't guess that one.
The mist conceals all. It obscures vision and confuses the senses, as it claims fields and forests. Envelop yourself in this.
Open hero screen. Confirm. And then we need to craft a new item or weapon. Primary. We'll go Blight. Crit hit chance. Poisoned. Inflict bleeding. Ah, I see. That makes it a T3. Okay. How do I remove? There we are. Okay, we got an Animist. We can annex a province here. We'll take that so that I can get a research post here. We have frost arrows. Up here. And found a city. And then I'm going to want another city down south. How can I move further if I don't make roads? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna be sending this one south. I think I'll be sending the main one south as well. And come down here, take out some of this. Make a city over here, because there's the Stormcrow Den. Over here, is there anything I want to change in the immediate? you were able to annex something as well. Alright. We want another farm. So that we can get the tavern eventually. That appears to be another player's borders. I don't need to meet them yet. What in the... An underground passage that's just on the water. Okay. That is interesting. Glory to me. Each of your... I got 280 gold out of that. Just as the comet crosses the horizon, it issues one final burst of burning loyalty. Your citizens that cannot fight are inspired to contribute to your war efforts. For each warrior in your army, a donation is made in celebration of the glory of your leadership. Alright. Hans wanted to know what was required for status effect immunity. And with that, I think I'm going to be done for now. I'm enjoying playing this. I'm enjoying streaming it. My stomach is killing me, though. So, I will be hopping off for now. And I shall catch everyone, hopefully tomorrow, with either more of this or with some XCOM. We shall see. But thank you again. Have a wonderful night, and take care.